Steal anything worth You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold. Got plenty. Take your pick. Someone with connections to our guild wants us to hit this place and send a message by clearing it of valuables. You want to handle it? Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Hey, Elle.
Oh, you're back. Here's your share. Well done. Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money. Yeah, sure. Got a business on tap that could use a little number. Here's everything you need. You get caught, and we've never heard of you.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Guaranteed. What can I sell you on this fine day?
Exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Get them before they're gone.
Aunt Helga, why demean yourself with these people you barely know? They show no real love for you.
It's only a bit of fun. You're a lovely young thing. You should try it sometime.
No, I'm saving myself for someone special. Someone who loves me dearly.
You mean Sibby? You must be joking. All Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me? I don't know why I bothered.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, what happened?
So, and here's the spoils. Bloody good timing. Just got some more. One of our marks seems to have an item of value we want to add to our vault. Get it for us, and you'll receive the usual pay. Sound good? Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Hey, watch it.
Think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their existence.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Maven!
Barkeep,
So good to
I'd
see
like
you
a drink.
again. Hoist the flagon and celebrate
Thanks.
with me.
Woolwolf, it's always a pleasure. When
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
You know, it's not just the thrill of adventure. It's wondering what might happen after with such delightful company. Whenever you're in the mood,
Lone travelers can
you
find
just
these
have to
woods a
ask.
little tricky. Once was a hero named Rex. Riding his right on from all. This will clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
Thank you for, well, everything. You've made my world bright.
Hello, child of
Oh, Jarl, come and see my selection of pines.
Where are you?
What? How did you do that?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. This rain will stop eventually. Always stops.
I love you, Elle. I'm glad we're here together, if you know what I mean.
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
Favor the bow, eh? I'm a sword man myself.
I found the bone. I brought it to you, but still I am refused.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? You need to leave. You need to leave.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. I swear it rains like this every time I go to Richmond.
Something troubling you? I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right? Well, in fact, I just got a special job request in. I haven't gotten anything like that in years. We actually got a request from one of the most powerful families in Whiterun, the Battleborns. Make your way up there and look for Alfred. He says he's got a matter that requires a delicate touch, and I suggested you for the job. Don't make me the fool and let me down, all right? I want you to finish that job in Whiterun first. Then we'll talk about more work. What's the matter? Afraid of getting your hands dirty?
Are you going to get me a gift? If so, I don't really need one right now. You're enough.
Well, fine. I guess you'll need your coin then. I think you should finish that special assignment Delvin gave you. Then we'll talk. These jobs aren't gonna finish themselves, you know. This
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ready to go yet? It's almost getting downright hot now. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. Sun feels good, huh?
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. You're here, and not a moment too soon. If anything should happen to Arn, there'll be hell to pay. A close friend of mine. We fought together on the battlefield for many years until old age got the better of us. Now it's up to me to save him one more time. This time from the executioner's block in Solitude. The city guard in Solitude is seeking Arn for a serious crime. When he fled here, he was arrested for drunken behavior. Can you imagine? Fortunately, his identity isn't known to the authorities in Whiterun, so there's still a chance to save him. Hold a moment. This is more than a simple prison break. I want to have Arn's name stricken from the record books permanently. I'm setting him up with a new identity. It's the only way to throw the guard permanently off his trail. The job is twofold. First, steal a letter that was sent from Solitude warning Whiterun's guard to be on the lookout for Arn. The second is to change Arn's name in the prison registry to his new identity. If it was easy, I would have hired a local thug instead of a professional. You see, both of these items are kept inside Dragon's Reach, and they don't allow visitors inside the Jarl's or the steward's chambers. One more thing. If you get caught, I can't afford to be connected to you. Remember that before you do anything stupid. It's a well-known fact that the steward keeps all of the records on Whiterun's prisoners in a large book.
My sources tell me you can find that book in a study in his quarters. Change Arn's entry in the book to anything you want, and they'll be forced to let him go after he serves a few weeks. I have eyes within Dragon's Reach. They tell me that all correspondence from other holds are sent to the Jarl's private chambers. Just one more thing the Greymanes want to blame on others. It's not my fault they turned their backs on the Empire, or their mule of a son raised arms against it. And yet, they want to heap the fault on my family's good name? Ah! What in the... Where are you?
How did you do that?
Can a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here! Last warning. Leave now.
That? Do it again!
Guards! Trespasser!
What? Huh. Go cost your fancy magic some...
Hey, don't do that. What now? Where are you?
You're not supposed to be in here.
Shh. Shouldn't we be quiet?
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Let's see this one.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Old friend. Arn? Never heard of him. I guess that means you're finished. Here's your payment. Tell Delvin that he has my support, and all the weight it carries in Whiterun from now on. I think he'll be quite pleased. You watch yourself out there.
There once was a hero named... Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
What's the plan? All right, if you say so. Ugh, please don't treat me like a pack mule. Ready if you are.
If they're armored,
Need some gold? I may have some work for you. Alfred sent ahead his compliments. Looks like his friend Arn is soon to be released, thanks to his brand new identity. More importantly, he's pledged the full support of the Battleborn clan to the Thieves Guild. I think you'll find that the guild is beginning to grow. We've had a merchant move into the space right outside the flagon. It's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again. Keep this up, and I can see a bounty headed our way. Good. My clients are getting impatient. I've got a mark who's just got an item from a relative outside of Skyrim. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I have work if you've got the back. Good. We could use the coin. As long as you can keep things quiet and don't get yourself killed in the process, this place has exactly what we're looking for. You in? Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
Here, I hope you like it.
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
I love you, Elle.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Snows most all the time in Windhelm. Ready? There once was a hero named Ragnar.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
But what about those who depend on you so much? You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do. Your time to do with as you please. But what about those who depend on you so much? I found the bone. I've brought it to you, but still I am refused. I found the bone. I've brought it to you, but still I am refused.
Hey, so... we haven't relaxed at a tavern in a while. Our adventuring has been getting more tiring lately, so some reprieve would be nice.
A method to your madness, and your madness is the method and the melody.
Now, let's get going. The sun here, it's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Master. It's your time to do with as you please. But what about those who depend on you so much?
That armor. How do you even breathe in that thing?
Where are you?
Stranger. Doors, wares, and windows, all for sale at fair prices.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it. Riften, Jewel of Skyrim. Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
So, this place was once much more fancy, huh?
Steal anything worth talking about? And with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you. Got more than you can handle. The owner of this place just inherited an heirloom from a relative. You want in? Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
I got another special request, and I specifically asked for you. You're making a name for yourself, that's for sure. But more important, you're making a name for the guild. Keep it up. I need you to make your way to Solitude and talk to Erica. He's looking to run some kind of a shield job. Now, he's not exactly going to welcome you with open arms, but keep your cool. Do this job right, and we've just made an important friend out there. I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right? Before I'm gonna give you any more work, you need to finish that job in Solitude. Can I give you a little tip? Take any job you can get.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from all. Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here! That's close enough.
By order of the Yarn, stop right there. Then pay with your blood.
Don't even
I'm calling it. This one's back.
Somebody! Did that really just happen?
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get... What was that?
That's close enough.
You're not supposed to be here.
Last warning. Leave.
What is it now? Can't it... Thank you. For, well, everything you've made. My world brighter.
Can't a man have a...
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the dragonborn comes.
Remember the Winking Skeever next time your foot's sore.
I'd like a drink.
Of course. Of course.
Thanks.
Believe the dragon.
What's the plan?
Comes. It's an end to the evil.
Sure thing. Do you want to have it standing here, or do you want to find a seat first? All right. What do you need?
And the legend yet grows.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
You'll know the dragonborns come.
Got it.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
I'm on it.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
So, are we ready to start?
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every
I'll be
one
keeping
of
an
us
eye on
dies.
you, and I know you'll be doing the same with me.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our.
Hurry up then, I don't have all day. What is it?
Down with
I'm on it.
Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of
That's
your
it?
death,
All right.
we will drink and we'll sing.
So, are we ready to start? All right. Now, on to the drinks. Do you want to have mead, wine, or just plain milk? Oh, I see. Now, let's see what I have here. I procured these in Riften the last time I was there. First, we have the Cliff Racer. Firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujamma. A drink for the daring. Next up, we have some Dragon's Breath mead. A drink worthy of someone as fiery as you are. Then there's the Velvet La Chance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, in moderate amounts. You brave soul. I'm only going to pour a little. Likewise. Marrying you was the best decision I've ever made in my life. I love you, and no matter what the future holds, I'm going to cherish every moment. It's like from the stories I used to hear, the two adventurers seeing the world. When we're done with this little tavern date, what do you say? Let's go out there and make some more stories. I love you too.
We drink to our youth,
Well,
to the days
this is more of a
coming
unique
for the
and
age
intimate
of
journey
aggression is
in
just
bed.
about done.
I was just thinking about the last time we, you know, did it. Besides how powerful you are in combat, you truly are something else in bed. How you manage to have that much stamina and vigor. I don't know, but it keeps me wanting for more. What do you say? Let's go to bed later?
We're the children of Skyrim.
I love you
we
too.
fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us does.
I was just thinking. You really stand out, you know that? A little bit like a Nernroot, really. Very annoying at times, but also quite rare. And precious. And like the Nernroot, people tend to underestimate you. A measly 10 septums. But not me. I can spot a treasure when I see one. So, what do you want to talk about now? Honestly, I think I'm doing better each and every day, thanks to you being there for me. I mean, without you rescuing me from that dark pit, I don't know where I'd be today. I've learned to not let the mistakes or what's happened in the past to weigh me down. I acknowledge them and take what I've learned to move on. All right. So, what do you want to talk about now?
Believe, believe the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes.
If I know my history right, every great empire has its rise and its fall. We've had the Alessian Empire, Remans, the Septums, and now the Medes, all of which have risen to great prominence, but eventually fell due to a variety of reasons, whether it be inner strife, turmoil, or the rise of another great power like the Dominion. And as this Aldmeri Dominion rises, it's inevitable that they will fall. As for when, only history will tell. No mortal empire lasts forever. That's just always been the case, really. All right. So, what do you want to talk about now? Well, there's not much to go on, at least from what I've read. I heard great tales of the Dragon Guard back in my day. That organization later rose to prominence to be known as the Blades, being recognized for extraordinary feats all the way up until the Oblivion Crisis. However, seeing where they are now, scurrying away from the Thalmor like rats, it is rather sad, really. All right. So, what do you want to talk about now? Riverwood. It's just nice, really. Sometimes, it's nice to just get away from the bustling cities. A lot of them feel so cramped. The countryside is just different, you know? It's nice spending time like this. Just having drinks together.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone.
I'm glad you're
for
here.
The age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and
what is
our
it?
steel, we will take back our home.
Sure. Which song?
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the
Sure.
day of
With
your
or
death,
without
we
a
will
lute?
drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim.
Got it.
And we
Okay,
fight
here
all
goes.
our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Towering over the sea, but a candlelight, high up, shining brightly, all alone, sitting in the bay window, tear-stained eyes, and the waves crash below. Old stone walls, deep down in the dark, long lost hopes and secrets sealing my heart. But then you were there, reaching out your hand, and for just a moment I was brought to life again. Old stone walls, I've seen so many now.
I saw you do that.
Hey, Elle.
What in the... How did you do that?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. I can take you to...
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Hey, I'm glad. Sure thing. Do you want to have it standing here, or do you want to find a seat? All right, What do you need? I'm on it. Here should be fine. So, are we ready to start? Alright, now on to the drinks. Do you want to have mead, wine, or just plain milk? Oh, I see. Now, let's see what I have here. I procured these in Riften
Let me know if
the last
there's
time I
anything
was
else you
there.
need.
First, we have the Cliff Racer. Firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn and Sujama. A drink for the daring. Next up, we have some Dragon's Breath mead. A drink worthy of someone as fiery as you are. Then there's the Velvet La Chance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, in moderate amounts. You brave soul. I'm only going to pour a little. Likewise. How does it feel to be the mighty hero of Skyrim, distinguished for such tasks as being a courier, being a courier, being a courier, and lastly, being a courier? What? It's true. Almost everything you've done revolves around that. Go to this place, kill some things, pick something up, and deliver it to someone. Sometimes, I kind of wish that we weren't so... how do you say this? Well, renowned. At this point, most of Skyrim has heard of your name, and half of it is trying to kill us. It seems like it's almost impossible to have a nice, leisurely stroll outside city walls without getting pounced upon or attacked. If we could, I would like to just leave here, you know? Travel to some distant place, settle down, live the peaceful life. Not to be known or seen as heroes or great warriors, but as simple country folk, really. Well, this is more of a unique... I was just thinking, besides how you managed to have... What do you say? Let's go to bed later? I know. Blackreach truly... an entire underground ecosystem. I knew about it back in the day, but just seeing it for myself was... If I could choose, I'd definitely live with the vampires over there, rather than back on Castle Volkihar. This isn't necessarily a past journey, but I was thinking about this regardless. The Civil War. Waking up to this whole mess was truly something I did not expect. I expected a change in who was the High King, but I didn't know that they were more complicated. Cyrodiil being the seat of an empire, for one. And besides this whole civil contention for Skyrim's land, we have Altmer nationalists eyeing to conquer it as well. I've always wondered what the Dwemer actually looked like. If one believes Nordsen, they were much like elves, but with beards. But what about young dwarves? Were they indistinguishable from, say, the Altmer then? Maybe there were other differences. Lighter skin tone, or... tails? No. Why would they have tails? I don't know. Don't mind my rambling. It's just there's so many artifacts from their civilization, and yet we know so little. What did they look like? Where did they go? I read this book once. Oh, that was ages ago, really. And it was already falling apart. It had a very sweet love story between a woman and a vampire. Of course, when I was very young, I had a soft spot for romance. It was so silly, too. The vampire glowed in the sun. Whoever came up with that hogwash? I was just looking back at some childhood memories. The more pleasant ones. There was an old jetty where boats would bring supplies to the castle. Once we moved in, it never got used, along with the rest of the castle undercroft. That's why I used to play and hide down there, looking out to the sea, usually when my father was in a bad mood. Peace, quiet, and there was nothing but the crashing of waves and a sweet ocean breeze. However, if you journeyed further into the undercroft and away from the sea, you reached the old water cistern. You wouldn't like to hang around there for too long. On some days, this would smell. Just be glad you weren't there then. I was just thinking, how would I describe you to someone who's never met you? Fearless? Clever? Dashing? No. I think it's your kindness that really sets you apart, actually. You always try to help people, and it's uncanny how you can always tell when someone needs your aid, too. I never did get how. Gravity. It truly is a peculiar thing. This law of the earth bones, or so I've read, dictates how land and people are held in place, and how what comes up must come down. It's generally a simple fact of our reality, but it is nonetheless perplexing to think about. But let's just put that aside for now. There's this other thing that I've been thinking about. Symbolic gravity. I think it is that, in which a sense, weighs us down. It prevents us from truly ascending to our true potential. When mortals, vampires, or any sentient being in Nirn tries to scramble and fight for dominance, power, influence, it really is just vanity in the end. Don't you think? If only we understood one another, and not be consumed by these petty squabbles, we could truly ascend into something else. Maybe even Chim. Who knows? You know, life could always be better. Fewer people out to get me. Skies without dragons. Skyrim's weather. Oh well, won't even get started on that one. But I'm still grateful for two things in my life. Good books and good wine. Well, alright. Maybe three things. Good books, wine, and you. So, what do you want to talk about now? Riverwood. Sometimes, a lot of the countryside is just different. All right. So, what do you want to... All of which, and as the... No mortal empire. All right. So, what do you want to talk about? Well, that organization... However... All right. So, what do you want to talk about now? Honestly, I think I'm doing better each and every day, thanks to you being there for me. I mean, without you rescuing me from that dark pit, I don't know where I'd be today. I've learned to not let the mistakes or what's happened in the past to weigh me down. I acknowledge them and take what I've learned to move on. It's nice spending time like this, just having drinks together. What's the plan? I love you too. Good.
Come here, you.
You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles.
I love you too. Do I really need an excuse to kiss you? The simple pleasures which never get old. Just like me. I love you, Elle.
All right.
Sure. Which song? Sure. With or without a loop. Got it. Okay, here goes. Old stone wall, towering over the sea, but a candle light high up shining brightly. All alone, sitting in the bay window, tear-stained eyes, and the waves crash below. Old stone walls, deep down in the dark, long lost hopes and secrets sealing my heart. But then you were there, reaching out your hand, and for just a moment I was brought to life again.
This one's a favorite of mine.
Old stone walls, I've seen so many now. Tales and stories, and the joy of being dragged around. Your smile so bright, I could go blind. But that's okay if you stay by my side. Cold, dripping leather, the smell of rain. You fast asleep as I study your face. Old stone walls, they don't hold me anymore. I'm happy where I am, in the grip of your arms. I'm glad you're here.
I was just thinking about a book I read once. He supposedly found... Isn't our soul, or perhaps it's something else, or a combination of things? Just some food for thought.
Yes?
All right. All right.
I'm fine. That's all I'll say. Things just had to be done. We didn't have any other option. Thanks for asking, though. If I need anything, I'll let you know.
All right. Time to hit the hay, it seems.
Did you dream of me?
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on...
So, where are we off to now? Just you and me against the world now. Not that I'm complaining.
Pardon me.
Where are you?
What in the... Where are you? The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for... It's about time you got here. I'm not accustomed to dealing with people who are unreliable. That's why I asked Delvin to send me his best. Huh, that remains to be seen. Nothing raises my ire more than having an agreement broken. It's bad for business, and it wastes time. Captain Volf of the Dainty Slode has decided to test my patience on this matter by neglecting to honor a trade agreement we had established. I need you to help me show him the error of his ways by sneaking on board the Slode and planting some contraband. You'll need to get your hands on some Balmora Blue from Sabine Niet down by the docks. She's the first mate on another ship, the Red Wave. Once you get your hands on it, I want you to plant it in Captain Volf's footlocker. I'll take care of the rest. Captain Volf is ashore right now, and I want the authorities waiting for him when he gets back.
Now get going. I don't want to see your face until the job's done.
Not sure. I know that it starts with moon sugar, but all sorts of other ingredients are added to increase its potency. Used to be a lucrative underworld commodity when Balmora was still standing. Now the stuff is beyond valuable. It's also very illegal. Anyone caught with Balmora Blue looks forward to rotting in jail for a very long time. I'm a Thane. In the future, you may want to gain that information before talking with someone. Risk of looking like an idiot and all that. There's pirates, and then there's the crew of the Red Wave. They're in a class by themselves. They usually make runs along the coast, shipping all sorts of contraband to and from Morrowind. Rumor has it they can get you anything for the right price. I must return to the court. They simply can't make do without me.
What? What manner of magic is this? Interested.
How did you do that?
A little friendly advice. Take a bath and get some new clothes. Well then, you're talking to the right person. I'm the only one left in Tamriel that can get my hands on it. It's damn near impossible to find anymore. You want to buy it off of me? Good. Here, take this key. The Balmora Blue is locked in a chest under the docks near the Red Wave. Hope you like getting wet.
Weapons up. I sense something.
No! No! Kill you!
I'm not someone to be frightened. Close quarters it is then.
This is a surprise.
Yes? If you say so. Gets lonely waiting here by myself, though.
What now? I'm on it.
What's the plan?
Yes? I'll be waiting, honey. Wouldn't want to keep your love waiting too long, would you?
Think they're better than all of us, and that we can just be thrown away.
Most women
Those
would rather die than
bastards.
steal. I've got a hungry daughter to
Now
feed.
that's
Nothing
the real
else
art.
matters anymore.
No rough stuff. Just take it and go. Don't sound like much fun, though.
Free beer stop.
Been here so
the
long,
orc
and what do we have to
frown,
show for
and
it?
bid the elf goodbye, for none could know 'twas not for show, and someone had to.
I learned to fight when I was a pup. I miss those days.
Told him. I know where to go, but did he listen?
What was that?
They always have to fight back.
Is someone there? Huh?
What was that? Someone there. You're not wrong.
There's a feeling the road's getting, but the stronghold is not.
failed. Just the soldier who didn't want to die.
I'm gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed. Might pay off my bounty this time. Let's see. Murder, banditry, assault, theft, and lollygagging. Maybe not.
Living outside the walls is a nice time. But at least the guards don't come nosing around.
Two threes. What was he thinking? Who never saw me pull the ace out of my boot?
It's a woman as fair as an eagle. Springtime in old Strasbourg time.
I'm tired. I haven't slept well in weeks. Retire someday. Get myself an island.
Said she'd wait for me, but they never wait. Wizards. That's power. Bet they got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah.
Gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed.
If you want anything in this life, you gotta take it.
Go to the college, Da said. Use your smarts.
Is someone there?
Yes? I know. You're a woman of action, aren't you? You know, you're such a soul. I'll show you what those honey words can get you. Perhaps it's the years of celibacy. Perhaps it's you. But I just can't get enough. I'm glad you're here. Let's go. I love you, Elle. All right. In which skills? I've always thought to just hit the enemy before they could hit you, but I suppose a good defense doesn't hurt. I guess that's it. Let's do it again some other time. So, what do you want to talk about? All right. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 I'm glad we're together.
It's your time to do with as you please. But what about those who depend on you so much?
Come on in, just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art.
Still I am refused.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord. I tell you, the dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe that dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of... all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the dragonborn comes. For the darkness has...
Being old's not so bad.
Yet
The Forgotten Vale. Can you believe we were there? It's like a dream.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim. Yes, I know. In fact, by now, Captain Wolf should be on his way to the prisons. Our contract is complete. Here's a token of my gratitude for your efforts. Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me. Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs in Solitude. I must return to the court. I simply can't make do without him.
Papa says I want some Roger.
Hey, watch it.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climbing back and we'll be off.
What is it now? Can't it wait? Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
I don't know what you're made of, but I've never seen anyone tackle this many jobs without ending up dead or in jail. We got half of Skyrim back under our wing, and the coin's starting to flow. Now, if you're ready, I've got another special job for you. Got word from Torsten Krulsey in Windhelm that a rival guild is trying to get itself started. Not only that, but they're giving us thieves a bad name by murdering their marks. Get over there and see what you can do. Erica assures me that Captain Wolf will spend pretty much the rest of his life clapped in irons. Best of all, he's also pledged to open doors for us in Solitude and to get things rolling again. We're still growing by leaps and bounds thanks to you, and other merchants moved into the space outside the flagon. You're a natural. Never seen anything like it. We got a long way to go, but don't let that bother you. It's a lot farther than we've been in years. Where are you off to? There's work to be done.
Well, you did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold. I think you should finish that special assignment Delvin gave you. Then we'll talk.
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel. Riften, Jewel of Skyrim. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here. Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorik's.
Hey, watch it!
I'm glad we're here together, if you know it.
Algrif won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that.
I own Hollifrost Farm outside. My daughter Fiotli. She was murdered a few months ago. Left her laying on the ground in the pool of her own blood. I assumed they were after her valuables. She always wore far too much jewelry in public. When I told her it'd be the death of her,
He knows that.
I never
They all
thought.
know that.
How long?
No need to explain. I'm well aware of your
think I
guild's
need to send
methods.
Bolgraf a stronger
Took me
message?
weeks, but I finally tracked down to kill her. A bloody Altmer at that. Can you imagine?
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace.
Let's just say I'm a firm believer in an eye for an eye and leave it at that. He fancied himself a thief in some sort of new guild forming around here. Gave me some valuable information before, well, you know.
Torek was merely a
Well,
message to
like I told Delvin, I think we can help each other. You recover what I'm looking for, and take out a rival guild in the process.
things hinge on Whiterun.
Exactly. One of the pieces stolen from her was a silver locket. A Cruel Sea family heirloom. I want it back.
Still need convincing.
Then let them die.
The only name I have is Naranya. Has a house right here in Windhelm. That's where you should begin looking.
We know them.
Should have been an adventurer like you instead of a farmer.
Weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Yes, can I help you with something?
Of course.
Thanks. Fiotli. Fiotli. Where have I heard that name? Oh, of course, the poor girl who was murdered. Such a beautiful young thing. A tragedy, to be certain. How dare you! You're accusing me of taking part in such a heinous act? I should have you arrested for even suggesting such a thing. Now, just a moment. Let's think about this, you know, discuss it like two rational people. Look, I had no choice. They're crazy. I could be killed. It's a guild of Ultima thieves. They call themselves the Somerset Shadows. Their leader, Linway, he's the worst of the lot. He steals valuables from the dead.
No, Linway prefers stealing from the deceased. Digs up the corpses, breaks into the Hall of the Dead. He even stole that locket right off that poor murdered girl's body. Or what was left of it.
I used to fence for the Thieves Guild in Skyrim a long time ago. When Linway moved into the area, he contacted me and said if I didn't fence for them, he'd kill me. If I tell you, you need to promise not to kill me. I'd prove to be quite an asset to the Thieves Guild. I'm one of the best fences in Skyrim. Linway is holed up in a place called Uttering Hills Cave. He's got his entire guild there, so be careful. After you're done with all this, come back anytime and I'll make good on my end of the bargain. I'm sorry I misled you. Return when this is over and we'll talk about my involvement.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax like that. Still like to listen to my brother.
Death wish then?
Oh, it's on.
What you want?
You're digging your own grave.
I love you, Elle.
What is it?
I certainly would not like our cover to be broken.
Is someone there? Hello?
You have my back.
Time to die, hero!
That'll teach you.
Shh. Shouldn't we be quiet? So, what do you want to talk about?
All right, if you say so. All right with me. Weapons up. I sense something.
There you are! Your mouth!
Yeah!
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
The smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
What was that?
I never pull my punches.
You're dead! Good night.
Is someone there?
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together. Get back here. Die. Who's there?
Close quarter. Please then.
I'll split you in two. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? This ends. I'll make it pay. You picked a bad time to lost.
Let's see how you like this. What now? I'm on it. Nothing else?
You know, it's not just the thrill of adventure. It's wondering what might happen after with such delightful company. Whenever you're in the mood, you just have to ask. I could really bury myself in a good book right about now. I'm
Yes? All right, if you say so. Ready if you are.
Sword ready, spells charged. Let's make some trouble.
What would you like to store?
I sure hope the trip here was worth it. What is it, my love?
All right, if you say so. Right behind you. Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Hollyfrost farm outside the city. It's on. It pains me to see this locket. To be reminded of Fiotley once more, but I'm glad it's back where it belongs. Told Delvin that if he still desires to have my support for the Thieves Guild in Windhelm, he's got it. Should have been an adventurer like you instead of a farmer. Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs. Torsten was gratified the death of his daughter was avenged, and the heirloom was returned. At this very moment, he's laying the groundwork for the guild to re-establish itself in Windhelm. I wished you could have sent more of a message to those Somerset Shadows upstarts, but hopefully they'll stay out of our business. Success means the guild is getting stronger. We've picked up another merchant and a new recruit. Being a thief is like a second skin for you, ain't it? Never seen anything like it. If you don't watch out, you might even earn Vex's respect. Now that'd be something, eh? Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. This business is a regular target for the guild. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details. Pull up a seat. You can't keep quitting jobs when it strikes your fancy. You're gonna make us all look like a bunch of amateurs. Great. What do you want to do? Yeah, sure. Got a business. Nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know. You can't keep quitting jobs when it's... All right? Anything in particular strike your fancy? Taking an easy job, eh? Finally. Someone with backbone. Here you go. Something troubling. Keep dropping these jobs, and I might quit assigning to you. Looking for work? Good. My clients are getting impatient. One of our marks seems to have a... Nice. Yeah, this is what you'll need to know.
Need a few spare... Good. We could use the coin. Jeet Caravan brought this shop... Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Rare trinkets, finest oddities from Morrow.
From Rockjoint.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Every one of them.
La 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 la.
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Every one of them.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Traveling, where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever.
I must admit,
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
I love you, Elle.
I don't care if you're best buddies with the Guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything.
The Ragged Flagon. Just charming.
Well, you done or what? Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then. These jobs aren't gonna... So, got more than you can handle. Sure. We're always looking to get our hands on items from all over Skyrim. Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
So, what can I do for you today? Couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin. Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. The only way...
Need a few... Got more than you can handle. Got a tip on a desirable item. All right, take this and get out of here. I'm busy. Okay, what'll it be? Good. Got a buyer in a rush for this item. Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
So, what can I do? I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right? Still have quite a good... Great. What do you want to do? One of our marks seems to have an item of value we want to add to our vault. Get it for us, and you'll receive the usual pay. Sound good? Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Listen, Skyrim. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out.
come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. What the? Where? Are you?
I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Song. There once was traveling in the reaches. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
I'm... The Forgotten Vale. Can you believe we were there? It's like a dream.
Steal anything? You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold. Ready for some work, or you... I bet you are. Good. Got a buyer in a rush. Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job. Got more than you can handle. Someone with connections to our... All right, take this and get out of here.
Something troubling you. And here's the spoils. Plenty more where this came from. Well, I never thought I'd see the guild this way ever again. The place is greater than what it used to be when Gallus was running the show. Contacts are springing up all over, and I've got young footpads beating down the door to join up. I got one last special request of you. Finish this one, and all of Skyrim's ours for the taking. I want you to head out to Markarth and speak to Endon. He's a silversmith. He has some kind of shop there. His father was a good friend of the guild back in the day, and we could really use his family's influence back on our side. Aren't you supposed to be in Markarth? Finish that job. We're talking.
I'm glad you're here. I'll cook something right up. Here you go, a nice hot stew. I never really understood why some people would prefer to pad themselves with more metal. The figure is more sturdy, but now they're much easier to hit.
I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel. Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel. Rifted, Jewel of Skyrim. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here. Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I love you, Elle.
Songs are just old memories that help the mead go down quicker.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Bloodiest beef in the Reach. Want a cut of venison or mutton? Well, of course you do.
Redguard craftsmanship in every piece.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
I work silver, like my... Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure where else to turn. Several months ago, I ordered a special silver mold from some artisans in Valenwood by way of a Khajiit caravan. Well, it never arrived. Later, I found out that it was robbed by a group of bandits led by someone named Regal Strongarm. Look, I talked to the Jarl, the steward, the housecarl, everyone. They all told me their resources were spread too thin right now. Word on the street says that the Thieves Guild is coming back into its own in Markarth. So I figured... Exactly. Look, this mold is irreplaceable. I'll pay you well for its return, and I can also prove to be quite a valuable ally to the Thieves Guild. Yes, indeed. I'm not sure how many men they have inside, but I trust that won't be an issue for you. Good luck. I have silver to bet.
Gods. A woman. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
The bloodiest beef
The
in the
finest
region.
jewelry in all of Markarth.
You want a cut of venison or mutton? Well,
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has
This
plenty
is
of
an
strong
old
drink and clean
I work
rooms.
silver. Oh, thank goodness. Several months... Well, it never arrived. Look, Word on the street says that the... Look, this mold... Yes, I'm not sure how many men they have inside.
Who are you?
I trust that
There's
won't be
no
an issue.
shipments coming.
Gods. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Every one of them.
Jewelry in all of Markarth. Redguard craftsmanship in every piece.
Whoa! Watch the magic.
Yeah!
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
I work silver, like my father, and his father before him.
We drink to our youth.
Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure where else to turn. Several months ago, I ordered a special silver mold from some artisans in Valenwood by way of a Khajiit caravan. Well, it never arrived. Later, I found out that it was robbed by a group of bandits led by someone named Regal Strongarm.
Down with Ulfric, the killer.
Look, I talked to the Jarl, the steward, the housecarl, everyone. They all told me their resources were spread too thin right now. Word on the street says that the Thieves Guild is coming back into its own in Markarth. So I figured... Exactly. Look, this mold is irreplaceable. I'll pay you well for its return, and I can also prove to be quite a valuable ally to the Thieves Guild. Yes, indeed. The only thing I can tell you is that the mold was taken to the bandits' hideout, a small cottage called Pine Watch. I'm not sure how many men they have inside, but I trust that won't be an issue for you. Good luck. I have silver to pay.
What is it now, you sweet...
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
The fattiest beef in the reach.
Redguard craftsmanship in every piece.
You want to cut venison or mutton? Of course you do. Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to traveling in. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
don't even think about it. Endon's mold. I'm afraid you have... I assure you, I have nothing of value. I'm nothing but a poor woodcutter just trying to make ends meet. Well, Endon is a silversmith in Markarth, so I just assumed. So that's how it's going to be, huh? Fine. Take your best shot.
Weapons up.
That's the best you can do.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag. You're dead! What do you need? Got it. Every step we take is steeped in history. Let's keep writing our own, shall we? Hold on. Did you hear?
Someone there?
What was that?
Покажи, выси свет. Did you hear something? I'll try. Is someone there?
Tough day for you.
Let's give him hell! Good night.
was that?
Weapons up. Assess.
You ready to die today,
I knew it!
Now ain't this a surprise?
Weapons up. I sense.
I've got you. You're dead!
I have no time for your games.
Fool.
You're digging your own grave.
Teamwork, right there.
What was that?
Oh, it's...
Won't get away with that! Never should have come here!
Stay close. Take him off.
Fight! Won't get away with that! You're dead. You hear me? Dead! You're dead. You hear me? Dead! What was that? Fire spear! Won't get away with that! What was that?
I never pull my punches.
You're gonna die!
Is someone there? Time to end
Hope you're
this
ready to
little
lose.
game. Puny weakling. Is someone there?
Weapons up. I see.
Oh, try now, huh?
Not very impressive.
Is someone there? What manner of magic is this? Gross. Time to end this little game. What was that? Today is a good day to die. For you.
You're dead.
The Forgotten Vale. Can you believe we... there? It's like a dream.
He's been gone for a while. Too long. Is someone there?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Time to die. Here we go. You're a fool.
Open!
I'm glad you're here. All right, if you say so. If you run into any trolls, just remember they're more scared of you than you are. Them. Well, probably. That's how it's done. What's the plan?
Right behind you. So, where are we off to now?
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the whole capital.
Run!
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
How are you? Doing, love.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
I work silver. You've more than proven that the
Barkeep,
Thieves
I'd
Guild
like
is
a
back
drink.
on its feet in our city, and earned every bit of your reward. Tell Delvin that he can count on me to provide the influence around here with the right people when he needs it. If you're ever looking to sell any illegally obtained merchandise, I'd also provide my services as a fence. It's the least I can do. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Ulfric Stormcloak, the rightful High King. What a laugh.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
I work so... You've more than... Tell Delvin that he can count on me to provide the influence. If you're ever looking to sell any illegally obtained merchandise, I'd also provide my services as a fence. It's the least I can do.
I'm what...
Traveling in the Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it...
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with your husband.
I love you, Elle. I'm glad we're together.
You're the one everyone's fault.
Got lots of jobs available. I hear Endon's quite pleased to have his merchandise back. He's a powerful ally in Markarth. Should help the guild regain a foothold in the west. The guild's at full strength, and we have you to thank for it. We've had our share of dark times, and now they seem like a distant memory. I'm gonna tell you something you'll never hear me say again. And if you tell anyone I told you, I'll deny it. When you walk through the guild, don't be ashamed to hold your head high, 'cause you're the best damn thief in the place. Years ago, the guild used to have a foothold in every major city in Skyrim. You wouldn't dare even when things started going downhill around it. It wasn't long before, by doing these extra jobs, thanks to Maven Blackbriar, if we The only way we get that special job is by doing smaller ones in those cities until we catch their ear.
Steal anything worth
They'll
talking
contact
about?
me, and we're off.
Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit, and no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck. Are you kidding me? Ever since the guild's luck turned sour, we haven't had a coin to our... And when the coin dried up, we had the best... The only way this place will ever return to its glory days is if we can finish these extra jobs and... The flat... If we can make it... Best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again.
Exotic ingredients, have them all.
Steal anything worth talking about? And with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested? About time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money. Of course. Don't forget to keep out of sight. It doesn't count if they catch you red-handed. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
So, feeling loose? Why don't you run a job for me? I have work. Got plenty. Take your pick. Brynjolf finally got some dirt on the mark, and the evidence to back it up. Think you can give him a hand? Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up. Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here. I bet you are. Which one do you want? As long as you can keep things quiet and don't get... Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go. Ready for some... Okay, what'll it be? We've actually stolen this item before, and somehow it ended up back in some other Mark's house. Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
That armor. How do you even breathe in that thing? You know, it's not just the thrill of adventure. Are you sure I can't use them? Ready if you are.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Back with good news, I try. Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be wanting your pay then.
So what's next for our adventures? Understood. Nothing said?
I've got all sorts of weapons for the discerning marksman. What can I get you?
Before we get down to business, I've got something I need you to do. Well, as you know, the Guild's growing and things are looking up around here. The only thing we're lacking is a reliable way to transport our merchandise across Skyrim. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but there are several Khajiit caravans that travel across the realm. They're shrewd traders and don't mind getting their hands dirty. I've bartered with their leader, Rasad, on more than one occasion. Actually, I want you to bring him something. You see, the caravans are notorious for transporting illegal substances. Present Rasad with this satchel of moon sugar, and I bet my last septim he'll make a deal. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. You'll find Rasad with his caravan group. Just don't do anything stupid when you get there.
We haven't met. It's kind of an amusing tale. I was making my way down the road from Iverstead towards Riften, and I saw Vex fighting off a couple of wolves. Well, there were 8 of them, and she'd already killed 3 by the time I joined the fight. Together, we made short work of them, and the last one limped away licking its wounds. Actually, that's when she politely asked me to hand over my coin purse. Can you imagine? We scuffled for a while, broke each other's weapons, and finally fell to the ground exhausted. Indeed. After a few minutes, she looked me dead in the eye and asked me if I wanted to join the guild. Just like that. No apologies. Something told me I wouldn't regret it. I had heard the guild was back on its feet again, and most of Skyrim under its belt. I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to cross blades with Vex again, but I certainly wouldn't mind a bit of a scuffle. Offer some wine, eh? Drink one for
You're
me.
making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to talk about anything, you let me know. Come back and see me.
So, what could I... This kind of work suits you, and it's going to end up making you rich.
Need some... Take a look. Until next time.
Need your weapon? Take a look. Mm-hmm.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. can take you to any of the hold.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm
This is a local
drinks,
favorite.
and warm bed. A fine day to you, friend. Take a look.
Ragnar the Red.
Need anything else? Just let me know. I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. I think I've got some most needs stretching.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
You approach as if you know us, stranger. Who are you, and what do you want? Yes, I've heard the guild is rising back to power. An alliance would be most beneficial to both parties. I will consider the offer, but I'll have to discuss it with the other caravans. Ah, moon sugar. I could smell it on you. I am pleased with this offer, and accept. Take my word to the leaders of your guild and tell them we look forward to a prosperous and profitable future. If you happen upon any of our caravans in your travels, we'd also be more than willing to pay you a fair sum for any of your stolen goods. Give my regards to Tonilia. Tell her I'll contact her soon.
Here, I hope you like it.
I love you, Elle.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix...
Yeah, good. I'll contact some of my people and have them prepare some shipments right away. Good job. Here, let me give you something for all the legwork.
Need some gold? I may have some work for you. Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
Even if you're one of us, you better
Ready
not
for
make
some
trouble.
work, or are you just gonna wander around all day? Don't give up now. There's plenty of loot out there, just ripe for the taking.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. The house I mentioned earlier is still available. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Hey, do you have a minute? About my mother. Wouldn't it be a good time to visit her again? To let her know that my father is... You know what I'm talking about. Great, but I can't help but feeling worried. What if she sees that I'm, you know, together with you. Yes, I did say that once. Thanks for keeping my spirits up.
How are you doing, love?
It's quite a change being here instead of some ancient tomb or castle. I could get used to this.
Sure thing. This is a good time to rest. We can hold each other close, if you'd like. Did you dream of me?
You ever think about what's next?
Sure thing. Do you want to have it standing here, or do you want to find a seat? All right. Do you want to have mead, wine, or just plain milk? Oh, I see. Now, first, then there's the Velvet La Chance, which is let's drink up the heat. Likewise. Blackreach truly was amazing, wasn't it? An entire underground ecosystem. I don't think there's anything else like it in Tamriel. I knew about it, back in the day, but just seeing it for myself was truly something else. If I could choose, I'd definitely live with the vampires over there, rather than back on Castle Volkihar. This isn't necessarily a past journey, but I was thinking about this regardless. The Civil War. Waking up to this whole mess was truly something I did not expect. I expected a change in who was the High King, but I didn't know that they were more complicated. Cyrodiil being the seat of an empire, for one. And besides this whole civil contention for Skyrim's land, we have Altmer nationalists eyeing to conquer it as well. Our adventuring has been getting more tiring lately. It's as if the world is responding to your growing power. As you get stronger, enemies get stronger. Which is why stress relief is all the more important. I know you want it. Just ask, and this girl is all yours. So, what do you say? Up for a little combat training later? I know. Sometimes, I kind of wish that we weren't so... how do you say this? Well, renowned. At this point, most of Skyrim... It seems, if we could, I would... not to be known or seen. How does it feel to be the mighty hero of Skyrim? Distinguished for such tasks as... being a courier, being being a courier, and lastly, being a courier. What? It's true. Almost everything you've done revolves around that. Go to this place, kill some things, pick something up, and deliver it to someone. You know, I still can't get over it. My mother. Just locking me up like some dangerous thing. Sure as bones, I was her daughter. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just can't help thinking about it. Let's keep moving. I'll be fine. I was just... There was an old... That's why... Peace. Quiet. However, you wouldn't like to hang around. On some days, this would smell just... So, what do you want to talk about now? Which one? Sometime back when I was still mortal, my parents ordered an entire keg of Ultima Golden Pear wine. And yes, I know my parents were weird, but like any other Nord royalty, they did like their wine. Anyway, what I did next was probably the most stupid and one of the best decisions I've ever made in my life. One afternoon, I snuck down into the cellar while everyone was asleep. And I thought, maybe I should have a quick swig of this. And the next thing I knew, I was laying flat on my belly with both my parents yelling at me. I supposedly finished the entire keg. All right. So, what do you want to talk about now? Honestly, I think I'm doing better each and every day, thanks to you being there for me. I mean, without you rescuing me from that dark pit, I don't know where I'd be today. I've learned to not let the mistakes, I acknowledge them, and take what I've learned to... it's nice, spending time like this. Just having... drinks together. So, I'll cook something right up. Here's some home-cooked stew, freshly made. What's the plan? All right. So, where are we? I love you too. I'll show you what those honey words can get you. The simple pleasures which never get old. Just like me. I love you, Elle. I'm glad we're together. Place stinks. Who would want to work here?